Hi guys. Yeah, time for a new part in this missile silos shelter build for my space cruiser camp over here. I'm excited today. I spent the last two parts trying to figure out the story and a certain layout in the shelter. And I got some ideas I want to follow today, and it's gonna be fun building that. I probably will have to rebuild a lot of things today, taking things down and start over. I kind of love that. So it should be a lot of things done today, real quick. As usual, you are welcome to come and have a look, join in the game. I'm on a public server. The location is right next to Site Alpha. And yeah, I died just before I started the streaming. I was attacked by a little Yogwai and he molested me really bad. I'd like to say that it's because I'm missing an ear, but you know, that happened before. Yeah, it was an accident with a tin can opener. No, I don't want to go into that right now. It's a little traumatic. Alright, so before we go in, let me show you a quick tour in the spaceship. I'm sure you appreciate that. So let's go in. This is my latest camp build. I have the entire build streamed and uploaded on the YouTube channel, the One White Rabbit. So if you want to check out how I did it, take a look there. Also, on that channel you find a lot of my other camps. Right now I have 25 camps active, and I have to start to delete some of them to build new ones. So I'm working desperately to put all my shelters, the 45 shelters and 25 camps, out on my YouTube channel. So every Wednesday and Friday now forward I'm I'm uploading another shelter and a camp. And every Sunday I plan to stream camp builds. So yeah, thanks for watching, and hopefully you like to follow. Find this interesting. So like I said, this is part 3 of my shelter builds that we're gonna start on very soon now. This is the first times I actually talk on my videos, so please have a little patience with me there. I'm pretty new at that. I'd love to have some feedbacks in the comments on how my volume is, or if you understand my Norwegian accent. Stuff like that. Please keep comments on everything clean. Other kids playing this game, so try that. I do allow a little swearing because I do that myself. No bad intentions there. Alright, so this was just a short walk around in my little space cruiser. And we're gonna go down in the shelter and start building now. I got a message here. Can you see it from above? Yes, let's do that. Let's go upstairs. Notice this little spaceship flying around underneath here. It's one of those vehicles you saw inside there. Going around. This was a pretty complicated build. Certainly the most challenging one I built. I had to learn a lot of new building techniques and invent a couple in order to make this happen. and actually built this ship 6 times on 2 different locations before I finally was able to press it inside the building area, which is of course only half a building area because I had to place my camp machine right here at the edge to build outside. So yeah, space here was the most thing that I really wanted to have is floating. Alright. Yeah, you keep on working. Push that one in there, that's good. Good work. Keep on. Let's go in and build. Missile silo shelter is what we're gonna do today. So far I haven't decided if I'm gonna include more shelters on this camp. Because this character has some other camps as well, and I already finished those shelters. The BOS research facility, the submarine, the pirate ship that is floating like the Flying Dutchman. I have a simple camp down at Rusty Peak. That is the next camp that's to be destroyed. So yeah, I might have a few shelters I can delete there and add to this camp in the future. We will see. Alright, so this is how far I am right now. The general idea in here is that the aliens in the space cruiser upstairs, they have built this underground base for them on Earth. So this will be like a kind of a refueling station for the spaceships and of course for themselves. So I was thinking, well, we need to kind of have a place where they eat, like a cafeteria or a restaurant or something. And I was thinking trying to build it in a theme of Star Wars pub or something, you know, with some crazy instruments being played by some crazy looking alien creatures. So we have to, I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm gonna look at all the instruments I have and all the other stuff and see if I can glitch things together and make something crazy out of that. Also, this is the place where they bring their abducted human beings. So in this area up here, I plan to make like a security area, and then in the over here, more or less, I'm gonna outfit a couple of mannequins so they look like the aliens are bringing an abducted human being down into kind of a jail thing, where they're gonna be stored for now in these kinds of jail cells. And I'd like to see if I can make this like look like it's floating in the air. So I need to kind of have a propulsion system or something. We will see. And then they will bring new prisoners every now and then up here in this area, and in this area we're gonna place some of those tubes and make an area where they kind of extract their brains, because in this character built, the aliens are using brain power to power up everything. So they extract human brains and they use that. Yeah, and they put their brains in a jar like a pick, and they use that juice, the brain juice, for powering up everything, and they also eat that. So I'm trying to follow Rose sick Fallout theme, but I also like to kind of do something special. So the entire camp and my shelters here, I don't want to make anything look like normal things, like just putting a workbench somewhere. I need to kind of hide all of these traditional looking things and try to create my own style. So yeah, up in this area I now plan to build a brain extractor system and storage system. So try to make a tank where all that juice is, and then that juice will be leaded down into machines and weapons and stuff like that that they charge up. So it's like a charging station, but instead of electricity, it's brain juice. And also, I don't know if you see those tubes coming up here. I'm gonna bring them all the way up there and connect it to the tank, so it will be a gravity feeding of system of brain juice down there into this room here. And this room will be more or less that kind of Star Wars restaurant. I'm gonna put some musical instruments and stuff up here, make a little bar over here. And this is, instead of, I mean, these are aliens, so it's not like they're gonna sit around tables. That's for other species to do over here, right? So, because they're aliens, they don't necessarily eat the same way we do, using their mouth. So they actually, in this story, they eat with their ass. So I was looking for a gross, creepy theme. And I was thinking, why not build into the story that the aliens are feeding themselves by taking a brain juice enema, which also can explain all these stories about anal probes and stuff like that. So yeah, I thought that would be funny. So we're gonna work a little more with that. Here was my first attempt of that. It's so bad. This area over here was just an experiment, but I kind of like the design, and I have some ideas on how to make that even a little more creepy. I'm probably gonna block off this entire area and make like a gallery up there, so you can see all of that, but most of that will be empty. So I'm gonna play with perspectives and angles here and light, so you'll be able to kind of get here but no further. So that will be more like a background, and the reason I want to do that is because I want to glitch so many things here that I need all that building budgets. So I'm already at 50%, so I have to be careful here, but I also like the original walls and the stone walls over here. So yeah, we're going to try to make something artistic out of that. Alright, let's start. I think I'm gonna start building a kind of airlock security area here, and I think I'm gonna, instead of having traditional floors, I kind of like these roofs here. If you put lights underneath there, I'm sure we can make this little space here glow. And I think that will give it a little more alien feel to the whole build here. So the thing is, we can't probably just continue on that one, can we? Let's see if I try to place a floor here. Yeah, it linked to the floor underneath. So that means I can probably not place a wall on top of that now. It's too deep into the concrete. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Too bad. What I can try to do, raise it a little. Okay, I'm afraid I have to take all of these down then. Or see if I can cheat a little there. If that snaps to that, that would be great. Well, it can still snap. Yeah, that saves some work there. Of course, I have to do that all the way now. How about placing walls? Now, if I place that, what I can do is I can place it here. Okay, I have to take that off now. Oh yeah, of course, it goes the other side. Then I should be able. Let's see how far I can go here. No, it is. Come on, let me build it all the way there. Oh, that sucks. Because it's all aligned to this corner. Yeah, this is one of the things that bothers me a little with this shelter. The shelter is great, but the thing is, it's not really aligned to building blocks here. Look how cool that would be if I could cover that up over here. But there is like a lamp blocking there, so I mean, when Bethesda made this shelter, I don't know, maybe it's my fault, maybe it's not completely aligned to the corner there, but I would like, what I kind of would like to see in future shelter designs is a kind of a quality control where they test out how many floors you need to get there, so you don't end up like not being able to place the entire floor, if you know what I mean. Now, maybe they do it, or maybe they don't. It's just a wish for me. I'm not complaining because Bethesda has made it pretty clear that all Fallout 76 is just oh, this is working. Cool. So it's just a beta version. Everything is a beta, and they don't do quality control. That's our job, which I think is fair enough. It's easy to forget sometimes. We think of it as a normal game and complain about all the bugs. But look, it's a beta. We are the one that need to identify the bugs and deal with it and give them a message, and then they fix it. Alright, so back to the build. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this. We found a way to put the floors and the walls and the roofs without having to delete anything. Great, save that half an hour there. Well, the question here is, how do we make this glow now? I can try that real quick. This build is a place that would be, and this build is a typical example of how good it would be if I had used Fallout first custom world. That would be so much easier here. But I want to do this on the public, so you guys can come and have a look around and participate in the build with ideas and test it out and do like that. So I'd rather do that instead. Now look at this, that's pretty cool. it has that effect I want to do. The sad part is the icicle lights are sticking up. Let's see if we can invent a way to get around that. So I'm thinking, let's see, let's use ceiling. Or floor decor. Yeah, let me try with the floor decor first. So my idea now is to attach that to a mat, light to a mat, then use the mat to get even lower so the icicle lights go inside the concrete a little. Like that. Oh, I don't know if this is working, but I'm certainly willing to try. Okay, so let's see if I can lower it down a little. So that's when it, yeah, it go a little higher than that. And hopefully I don't delete the light at the same time. Okay, I did. Okay, so what if we burn that light first? With a flamethrower. Could of course keep that rug. Let's go. But that just takes. But oh yeah, we can't burn that with a flamethrower. It's not gonna reach down there. So I mean, this would work. But just having the rug there. Come on. Okay, it's not gonna play with me here. Okay, I can't change that. So that means I will have to build a new one. So the game understands that that actually exists. So yeah, now I should be able to move that. Okay. Well, I achieved the desired effect there. It's an alternative. Instead of putting that under everyone, it doesn't seem that's necessary. I can sacrifice 2 rugs on the budget to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. Okay, let's continue. A little out of the way. Will this follow me now completely? Yeah, that didn't. Okay. There we go. Well, actually, you see what I'm thinking now? Wouldn't it be cool, instead of having a boring flat floor, to have this included. That's interesting. I'll see what that looks like. Okay, let's see if I can turn that around now. Yeah, I don't need huge room in here. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen in here. Come on, allow me to put the last one over there. No. Ah, god damn it. Sorry. Sorry for my swearing there. No. Okay. Alright, well, I can still live with that. Just want to try one more thing there. Just, that would be so fun if that worked. Okay. Close, but no cigarette. So that means I can probably put... Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bethesda, for giving us a little extra build area into the stones there. I believe there was a couple of people suggesting that when they started with the mine and stuff like that, because it was hard to kind of put wall-to-wall walls, and it seems like they listened to players' request there and made this shelter a lot better. I love that. Okay, so I'm gonna make this a little interesting here. Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. So you come down here, and these walls are not a disadvantage. Nice. I like it. We can work with this. So I want this view to be the first view, you know, seeing that background there. I want that to be the first experience when you load in. I want to be able to see all the way through and see that background, but I also want to kind of close off so you can't go there. So I'm probably gonna put a force field here, so you won't be able to walk any longer and it will still be open. Now there is a way to do that, so we're gonna do that at the end here. Now this one and this one I'm gonna take away. All right. Okay, I have an idea here. I'm gonna, instead of using floors here, why not gives that spaceship feel? While we're at it. Now what happened to that light now? Oh yeah, that's right. We need power over here. Let me test that out real quick. my bullshit. Yeah. Not half bad. Ooh, I like it. Let's see, you can place one more over here maybe. Because, yeah, I don't want the light to get in there. Let's try a little rock trick again. But wait. What if I could choose the colors of the light? Having the light coming from the sides here, would that shine down into that floor? I need to try that real quick. Let's see. Instead of putting it on the floor, putting it on these instead. So in case you don't know, we have something called cycling light. I love using that for several reasons. One of the reasons is you really don't need to use that many power conduits to pull the wiring around in your camp, because you can connect these together. So that's a way to you know, stretch wires around without using all those power conduits and lights. The other thing is that is cool with it is you can cycle the light cord. So all you need here is terminal. I'm gonna put up a little generator as well. And you can connect that terminal to anywhere on this line. You can put it or connect it there or to the generator, and everything that is connected further from there will be affected by this terminal. So if you build two separate systems, you can have two different lights systems, maybe in the same room if you want. So let's try green, and let's dim it down a little to normal. So if I change that, how does that look? Not bad, not the effect I was hoping for. I could probably just move that light back a little. Let's see if I lower it down as much as possible, move it back, yeah, probably here. It's closer to what I had in mind. It doesn't reflect in there like the blue light did. I do like it though. Alright, I'll leave that for now. And then, wait, here, yeah, the tubes are gonna come up here, which I think might look, yeah, I can work with that. That could be actually a part of this. Now we need to kind of have an exit here. Now this is in the restaurant, so that kind of need to be flat like that. We need to have walls. Yeah, that's right. In order to place the walls, I need to link them to the roof. Now I saved a little roof up here just in case for that. So that shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, roof, no. I meant floors. I wanted to kind of open up here. Let's see. You come in here. Yeah. I can't have this one, but I need it right now to put a wall. I'm not too happy about putting a wall here either. I'd rather have a wall over here. And then put this little piece in here instead to kind of open it up. Let's see if I can make a shape of the room here. And we might have a problem. Because the walls up here now is not aligned to the same height as the wall downstairs. Might be a gap. So far, it doesn't look too bad if I put in yeah. Yep. Can work with that. So I can put a wall over here. Sorry. Yep. No, we're gonna keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. So, yeah, that one probably snapped to the floor underneath this roof there, anyway. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now let's try putting roof pieces up and see if we can make this look like a alien ship. Now I'm gonna not. Well, actually, it's not. Doesn't look too bad. I was thinking using. Let's see, these pieces instead because it has that metallic paint to it underneath. But actually, the concrete doesn't look too bad. And it I like it because it would separate it a little from the spaceship. It gives, in my mind, using this paint instead of the metal one, the BOS. So this is the concrete. It kind of gives the same shape as the space cruiser, but it gives a little more heavy feel to it. So I don't want people to have like the feeling they're in another spaceship. I want this feeling to be like, okay, I'm underground now. And I think that might do it. Yeah, that's the style I'm looking for. I'm quite pleased with that. And if you work on the light setting here, we can try. I'd like to try to oh, I got an idea. If you guys have seen the Alien movies, especially the first one and the second one, when they walk around in that crashed alien ship, maybe making something of that style in here. Oh, that would be cool if I had made it going like a circle from here. So you can go to the left, you can go to the right, and the corridor is like round. So you go in a circle hanging outside here, and you come back again, and you have some windows. Or not windows, that's not clear enough. You need to have a big open space there. So yeah, force field. We gotta make a force field. Okay. Yeah, this is what I had in mind. Come on now. Give me that one, please, please, please. Okay, we can probably still hopefully get in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Snap in there. I'm not giving up yet. Try from different angles, sometimes that works. Shit. Okay, well, still, we can cheat a little here. I know how to do it. Just would be so much better with this one. Oh. Okay, let's wait for that a little. See how far. How about these pieces? That one works. Okay, good. How about this one? Come on. There we go. And then, what if I turn that one around? I can probably not do that right now. No. What I can do is to make that not connected to anything else. And then turn it around and manually try to align it up. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. I can get it if I move the character, but then it's going to be difficult to align it. Now it's kind of keeping the same center. I'm just using the triggers now to kind of hopefully get there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give up that. Try moving my character around a little. Doesn't look too bad, a little more to the left. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's the closest I get. So in theory now, it might snap. Because now it's pointing a different way. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try changing the shape of it. Let's see if that snaps. How about that one? I found that in this game there's always a solution. When things look like it's not gonna work, you just have to try different ways. and there's always a solution. Well, okay, 99% of the times. And the last 1% you can fake it. So now, what I'm trying now, I'm trying to just change the angle from where I'm seeing it. Sometimes it snaps better if you're underneath. Sometimes it snaps better if you're above it, or in the distance, or if you just spin real quick and do like this, it can just jump into it. I learned that from Fallout 4. Did that a lot. Alright, so they protected this channel here. Well, we can still work around it by putting half walls there. Or I can put a floor piece. It seems like the floor piece snaps in here. I was wrong. Okay, so to me right now it seems like the best alternative here is half walls. Damn. Well, actually, it's not too bad. I'm gonna try one little trick before I give up there for now. What if I put floor and then, come on, will that snap to it? Okay, what if I move it back a little? Where is that point where it actually will go there? That might be a solution. Okay, let me move that a little forward. Oh, I had the sweet spot there. Again. Give me a comment if you also would like to have like a redo undo function in building. Can you imagine how much easier building would be with a redo undo? Oh my god. Give me a comment on that. We need to make a vote on that, and then, or yeah, you know, or a how do you say it? Poll? Yeah, we need to make a poll on that and present that to Bethesda, because I think that would be incredible. Okay, so I aligned it not correctly there. Okay. Redo, huh? So I'm gonna go down. Yeah, it might interfere with those walls, but I believe if I just put the floors at first, the walls will actually glitch into it. But it doesn't work the opposite way. No, it was that camera. Okay. trick? No? But what's this? I was hoping maybe that could work. Okay. Must be there then. Yeah. So when you can't kind of snap it the floor into the wall, you can sometimes snap the wall into the floor instead. So it's a way to get around that. We're gonna have to open that up. Now let's try with the roof piece here. So let's see now if I, yeah, snap that one into it. So let me change that to, let's see. No, I'm going to change it to... I could use the core vault. It has a different structure. I don't want to have wood in here. The problem with the core vault is it's pretty light. Then again, you have that concrete entrance here that is light in colors. Makes a nice reflection of that light there. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm not happy, but we can put other pieces up there, like rugs or something, and maybe hide some of that. I'm gonna try that also. Now let's put these pieces in here. Bethesda, why couldn't you align this better? Oh, I mean, everything is built from that corner over there. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that's, to me that's annoying. So I have to kind of turn it around and make that look like it's a purpose to it. And I can do that by putting some stuff on this wall, some decoration there. Yeah, I can work with that. There needs to be kind of a red light here, making like a button or so. Oh, I got an idea. What might work pretty well there, and it's one of the latest things we just got. Let's see if it's on the recent. That's just what I used recently. Alright, so I haven't built with this one yet. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I'm excited now. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me also try that just for fun. Now if I lower this down, I can block the view. And I can put a green lamp over there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. You know, there are other mats that will cover this better. I think I'm gonna try one of those first. Sorry, rugs. Hey. It would be fun with a round shape there, to be honest, but I don't like to put in 76. These are aliens. Why would they have 76? Okay, I could defend it by, yeah, it's a mystery. You need to figure that out yourself, but doesn't work. Now, this is the terminal I was thinking, the black one. If I can merge that a little into the wall at least, just a little, like that. That makes sense to me. Because that's the one that opens the hatch there, isn't it? Or close the hatch. And of course we need to have something more there, and I'm gonna follow the style that shows up in the space cruiser. So I know exactly what I want to put there. And oh wait, we're gonna make that one even more interesting. Okay, I get some ideas here. I have some ideas here. If I can... Now let me try that first. Oh, this new crate here. Okay, I need to unlock that. Use that in this build. So, right now as we're speaking, it's pretty much the middle of March 2022. It's the 13th of March. We are in season 8, which is all about aliens, and they released so much cool stuff. And I haven't even built with half of it. No, wait, I can maybe work with that, but I'm gonna save it over here for now. Now let me have a close look at that one. I used this one in my... I integrated this one in the pilot seat in my spaceship, which is another build. So it looked like those wings was a part of the pilot. I glitched into it. A little green man there. It would be funny if I could continue that this side over here. That would be better than the skull. The skull doesn't really fit. But what I'm looking for... Okay. What I'm looking for is that mask. Now that would be wall. And wait, this round shape as a background. That one, that's the one I'm looking for. So it comes in 3 different color sets. That's the silver. How does that look on that wall? I like this one better, the bronze. The other one was too shiny. Now, what I wanted to try was, what if I cover this one up? Can I glitch that into that? I want to see if I can make a little more interesting mask, and I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Hopefully I can snap it to... Yeah. Now I want to pull it out a little. Now the problem is this is a wall decor and not a floor decor. So I'm used to glitching two floor decors together. I don't think I tried glitching a wall decor into a floor decor, and in theory that shouldn't work at all with the glitch I have in mind. So maybe I'm discovering a new feature here for me. Now I'm sure there's a couple of you right now screaming to the screen and saying, yeah, well, you can't do that, we tried it, or yes, that's easy. But you know, I have to make my own experiences. And besides, I can't hear you because you haven't logged into my party. So if you want to talk to me and discuss with me and, you know, be a part of this build, join my party. If you don't know how to do that, send me a message on Twitch if you're watching the live here, and I'll invite you to the party. I can also invite you to. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't work. I can also invite you to the game, so you can run around here while I'm building and help out with the build if you want. No, I'm not going to allow you to build a lot of stuff here. You can do some examples and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to glitch them together, but we can use another glitch to merge them together. So this has a little animation. It kind of brings the style a little away from what I had in mind, but I think I can defend that with the right glitch here. I'm willing to try that out a little. Let's put it over here. Put that one on top here. So I want that to be quite into the wall. I don't know if the game is going to allow me that. So I have to try this out. What makes this particular build, the whole space cruiser thing with this shelter, so funny for me, so interesting, is that this is the first shelter the first build I pretty much glitched everything upstairs. I mean on that space cruiser. The walls, the ceilings, the stairs, the interior, everything is glitched together. I normally don't do that. You will normally see like 5% of glitches in my camps, and I just put things there in different ways instead. But here I really took it out all the way. It was really fun. And the reason why I wanted to do that here was because, like I said, I want... Come on. I want this to look like it's coming from goddamn space. So putting just a normal workbench that you would find everywhere in all the camps around. Yeah, that didn't really work for me on the lore I'm trying to go. This is not from Earth. Let's see, how deep did that go now? It didn't. What? What happened there? That should work. Let's try again. No? Okay. Let's try on this corner. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Oops. No, let me find that mask. So my idea here is I want to kind of... I don't want to see too much of those faces, but I want the face in the middle to kind of glitch through this mask. We're gonna do that with a flamethrower. Now I wanted to see what it looks like with the other two heads. So I might place it... That's why I wanted to pull it so back. The other two heads on the sides there, I might want to have those inside the wall in the best case scenario here. And then just focusing on the head in the middle, coming through. And I would like to, yeah, I would have it about there. So it need to go deeper. Let's try 8 more jumps. Let's see if we can place this. Oh, okay, that's not good. No. Okay. Okay, so it's not following. That's strange. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen this before. That one can't be deleted now unless I change server. I'm gonna try going outside and come in again. And that will also allow me to check this spawn point in here. So that's not necessarily bad. And hopefully that will take care of that problem. That happens sometimes in this glitch. I haven't figured out what I'm doing to make that happen, because it's only happened a couple of times. What I'm most afraid of there is that I actually duped an item, which is a bannable offense, and I don't want to get banned. So I don't want that at all. Or, by having it, it will create a problem for Bethesda's server, which also can be a reason for being banned. So that's not good. I don't want that at all. I don't want to create problems for anyone. Yeah, there we go. So now it's gone. So it seems to me it's more like a visual glitch. So I can't think that would be a problem for anyone. Just long as I just get rid of it. I'm going outside and coming in. Oh no, I forgot to check exactly the spawn points. Yeah, doesn't matter. Do that later. Oh. No? Okay, let's try turning it around a little. Yeah, I can't stand on it when I do that. How about now? There you go. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's probably need more, but I just want to check first. Actually, I think it's just where it needs to be. Now, if I place the mask later on the wall, will that face go through that other face? Okay, so maybe 2 more down. No, more than that. But then the tongue will disappear in there. I'm gonna go 1. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Now, hopefully now, when I place this back on that wall, those heads will go inside the wall. That's a long shot, because we're talking about this area where you are supposed to go up, and they normally protect that pretty well. So if that doesn't work, we have to use a rug or something to kind of glitch that in. I'm gonna see where we end. What we have right now first. Okay, maybe also that BOS thing there is what's preventing it, so let's try again. Nope, that wasn't the problem. It's the shelter itself. So that doesn't go in at all. Which means we need to cheat. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the rug instead of the power conduit to get it even lower. No, wait. That might be too low. No, I'm gonna go for a power conduit. Let me find a place where I can do that here, for instance. How about here? Okay, so the rug then. The good old rug trick, huh? That's probably the oldest glitch I know. It goes all the way back to Fallout 4, doesn't it? this doesn't work, I have to turn it around a little. But I would prefer this to work. Yeah, yeah, it didn't work. So we're gonna put it here. It should work. So a little more center here. Okay, far. This new terminal here looks great, but it's not cooperating with my glitch attempts. Really? So they probably put those snapping points on the back of it then. Or, in worst case, they put it on all four corners. Ah, damn. Okay. I'm not gonna be beaten quite yet. Okay, it's getting personal. Let's see. This for sure, huh? Really? Wow. God damn it. Really? Okay. Couple more tricks up my sleeve before I'm gonna admit defeat here. Hey. Here you go. Hey. Hey. Oh no. Worst case scenario, it snapped into the concrete and I can't ever retrieve it. It's too deep and it's just gonna eat up a little part of my budget, and I'm gonna remember that when I'm trying to place the last cool thing that is the, you know, that, oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's try down here then. Okay. I'm gonna test something here. I wanna know what's going on here. I'm gonna test that old terminal and find out if they kind of patched that. Intentionally or unintentionally. So I'm gonna use this one. Does it follow on that? Does it follow on the rug? I'm pretty sure it did. Let's try a big rug here. Okay, my fault then. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna go for these cool heads then. That's too bad. I really think that would look pretty nice. Oh. Okay. Let's try this one. This version instead. Pull that out a little back. See if I can get it at somewhat a little inside the wall at least. Yeah, I would like to have it so the back there at least is a line, and even maybe a little more inside. I'm gonna try that first because we're gonna put that mask. It would surprise me if this would go into the wall now. But it would please me. So Fallout building gods. Oh, I know you. I know you're not laughing. Yeah, I know you know about the building gods that we all pray to every now and then, right? Even though maybe we're not even religious, but we know in Fallout it works, right? Give me a comment on that. If you could relate to ever being praying to the almighty Fallout gods of building. Now that's interesting. You see, that one actually goes a little into the wall there. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna align that, the back of that to the back of the terminal, and just have that ledge there going in. Sorry, go ahead. I just these there. I have to mute myself. Yeah, close enough. A little more. Yeah, and also I am still aware that I deleted that floor there, and that it might be a problem. I don't think so. I think we're gonna use the flamethrower and see if we can snap that floor back. Why not just put this one on top of the floor? I want to try this first. I have a feeling this might look a little better. So yeah, I have to change that back to this, and then I should be able to snap. Yeah. Then repair. Have a look. Yeah, Oh, I think that's a lot better. Maybe some of you are thinking, why is that better? I mean, it looks off. It doesn't look like it would fit a human being. A human being has to kind of sit on his knees to do that. And of course, you're right. But this is not built for human beings, is it? This is aliens. So let's place an alien and see how that looks. What I really would like to see is plushes in at least 2 versions, even better, 3. So sitting, standing, and laying down. Because this little green man is fantastic. It's still too low, but we can work with that. So if he was walking, this is his height, right? So now all I need to do there is to make a little tiny seat for him. And I'm gonna follow the same style I did upstairs in the Space Cruiser for seats. And that is using a power conduit junction here. Let's see. I think I went for that one. Upstairs. I need to turn off snapping. And then this should work pretty well. Let's see if I can make him use his hand up there. No, so I have to pull him back a little. Raise that up a little. Now let me see. Will he follow that one? Snapping on. Off. It would be great if I could. Yeah, the thing is, his arms are reach all the way where he have his legs. So I can't. I would really love to see the arms on the table and the legs underneath, but that's not gonna work. So we need to find the perfect position here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad actually. Oh shit, I shouldn't. Sorry. I shouldn't have repaired that. Let's burn that again. So when you do the flamethrower burn here, normally you have to repair, and that costs lead. Not only that, there's resources that have been quite expensive. I mean, right now it's not a problem. It's using circuits, and you get a lot of circuits for completing the events that is gonna end 2 days from now. So this is the time to really stock up on circuits if you haven't. So if I want to repair this, okay, it's not broken yet. I think it costs like some steel and wood and circuits and something else. But if you store it, then you can bring it back from stored and it's already healed up for free. So that's a neat little trick to keep in mind. So now my theory is, because the other one is burned, I will be able to place this so it kind of glitch in. I'm gonna put it a little towards me. Let's see, I have the feeling there is a good spot. So when I repair it, yeah, it should have been a little to the right. And a little more back. I'm gonna try that. Store. So I need to be a little more, to center it a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna lift it also a little more. Almost got it. So I'm going to do it one more time, and I'm going to do it a little more differently, because right now I've been just guessing every single time. That can take forever. We don't have to do that. Oh, that's great. It didn't burn it. Perfect. Now, if it had burned it, I could just repair that piece, couldn't I? Actually, I'm going to put it back a little more. That's pretty close to what I had in mind. I have to do it one more time. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do it one more time. So yeah, please leave comments for ideas you have that I might put in here, or comment my building techniques. Let me know when I'm doing things in a not very efficient way. Maybe you know better ways to do things. Or if you have any question of how I do things or how I'm thinking, ask me those questions, and I'll be happy to answer. There, that's the perfect place. I know it, I can feel it. Ah. Okay, last time, I promise. I promise. If it doesn't work now, I'm gonna sneak back when you're asleep and change it. Okay, that's good enough. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I want. Now go to sleep. Kidding. It's what I want. Now let's see. Something is missing there. Yeah, I think I know what. Need to creep it up a little. And I have an idea on how to make that just tiny bit more creepy. And following the style I chose here. Not that one. That one. Come on, really? There. And I'm gonna place a couple of them here. And the reason why I placed the first one there is I wanted to create a kind of this symmetry. So that's why I'm also moving that down a little. And that makes it uncomfortable. So before something was missing, right? That's what I feel. Now we have some more. So it kind of fills that space, but it makes it a little more uncomfortable. If you want to make, well, when I want to make a creepy thing, I like to play with the human mind and the way our brain is working. And because the way our brain or subconscious mind actually is working is it's looking for recognizable patterns. And the more recognizable patterns you kind of detect, the more sense of familiarity you get, and familiarity is regarded as a sense of safeness. So when you challenge that, you also create a sense of you have to be attentive for danger, if you know what I mean, and that creates that little creepy feeling. Yeah, this is good because when I move here now, the perspective between, I'm gonna turn that a little around so it shows better, and see if I can lift it up a little. So when I move now, they gonna change position a little, and you won't notice. That will be very subtle. That will be something you wouldn't normally see, well, be aware of with your conscious mind, but it's something definitely the subconscious mind is picking up and playing on. Yeah, I think that little detail will do a lot when you come back here. I can always delete it later if I'm wrong. All right, let's continue. Now I'm gonna go outside and come in again and see what the first impression will be. If you've never been in this shelter before, you've been upstairs, when you spawn into this camp, you probably want to check out that space cruiser before you go downstairs. So in this build, I'm trying to establish a story in the space cruiser here, and then for those that kind of want to follow that story and see where that really ends. They would probably like to go down into the shelter. And we're gonna continue the story there. So when in most of my camps, oh, okay. Now notice the wall on the right side. I would prefer not to have that. But you can also see they didn't align the entrance with the rocket over there. So the rocket is located a little more to the left. So it creates an emptiness on the right side for a view here. But then we have the wall on the right side. Well, I can work with this with the right light setting here. We can work that into an advantage. You know, following the same principle I did over here. Making it a little, just a subtle uncomfortness here. I'm not displeased at this point. Now, yeah, I was thinking about the rug thing up there. Let me try that real quick. That rubber rug would probably be the best one there. Let's see. Isn't that pretty low down? Oh, that's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's not big enough. But is that really a problem? Well, if I lower it. That gives more depth to it, actually. In my mind. I'm gonna pull it up a little. That's not too bad. Cool. Gonna keep that. Now. So we need to have sort of an exit. I also need to follow that shape, but we're gonna go up one half wall. Right? No, let's see. No, that will, yeah, that should be enough. Half wall. Roof. I'm gonna continue with that style. Let's see, flat roof. How is the perspective from here now? I like it. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Now, can I make a corridor so it won't. Yeah, what should I do with that one right now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna place it down here in case some players are in here. I'm very surprised we haven't had any visitors. I'm on a public server. Usually there will be people coming in here. Let me check. Yeah, we're on the public. Strange, but all right. Okay, so maybe I can't use this room down here. Psychologically, the majority of people tend, when they have two choices of direction, the majority tend to go to the left. Studies show. And what I'm attempting to build here is a story. So I want people to go a certain route to learn the story and then have an exit coming back. And I would prefer this way they come back and then they go down here because there's more space here for me to build in the story. Let's see. One of the last thing I want them to see is that restaurant down here, or whatever we can call it. Yeah, give me a comment on what we should call this. Restaurant? No. Cafeteria? Not so much. Bar, maybe? Brain juice bar or something? No, I need you guys' creativity. Come up with some cool names here. Write in the comment. Or join the party, or write in the chat there on Twitch if you're watching this live. If you're watching this on YouTube, write in the comment below. Oh yeah, and please support me. Subscribe and like and comment my other videos, please. That would be great. I need to reach a certain amount of subscribers to unlock the functions that allows me to put the level of advancement I want on my videos. Right now they look a little boring. I like this. How about you guys? You like it so far? Let's see what's there. No? No? Oh yeah, it can't be that one. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the floor end. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay. See how that looks. No. How about... Nope. This one. There we go. That's the one. Yeah. I'm gonna change that one too. And that one. Yeah, that was a lot better. I kind of like the stairs. But I have to make a decision here. Do I want to enclose everything, or do I want to have this area as a part of it, like these walls, the stone walls? And that's a budget thing. I'm already at about 55%. I got to do some sacrifices here and go for the cheapest version, which would be making everything enclosed, and leave this idea here. Unfortunately. Now, there is, to be fair, there is a couple of things here I can delete. Like these walls here, sorry, these floors here. Free up some of them. And there's other objects down there, so I probably have like 45%. But at this point I would like to have like 30%. So it's gonna be a tight, but then again it always is, isn't it? So at the end it always works out. Okay, is there anything else that is left over from the other build here? Yeah, scrap these things here. Should I wrap up the before I go on? Should I deal with that light? Make that light finished here? I think I should. And I think that light needs to be a little more over here. Oh well, there we go, we have a visitor. to show him this sign, so maybe he don't want to have. He don't want to be on the video here. So then it's if you want to be a part of this. Yeah, I'm gonna move that light a little. And I'm gonna put one on the other side as well. So yeah, I think if I move that close to the center here, I'm gonna put a little more back. Then we get it. I'm gonna make one of the wires go under the floor and come up on the other side. And I'm gonna do a very special glitch for that. Now I'll have to save some of the budget here, so I'm gonna move that down as low as possible. Now I have to move it back. All the way here, I guess. How far can it go? Change the map a little. So I'm gonna use a special glitch for that. This is one of my glitches. Saves tons of budget. So I'm really glad they have let us keep these ones. In general, the building budgets in Fallout is way too little. I base that on the fact that they are pumping out new items all the time in Atomic Shop in order to make money, which is good. They need to pay their employees to continue making contents for us. So I support that 100%. But the thing is, with all these new content, we need more budget to place it, or else you're gonna just have a pile of Atomic Shop things, and you can't even afford a house to put it in. So that's gonna be a problem in the future. So I hope that you see the cable goes under the floor now and it's not visible. So I hope there will be new technology that allows them to have a higher capacity on their servers, and that will be a temporary solution for a while until they catch up again. Got too many products. But to be honest, I think they're stalling it now. They're trying to just keep everything alive until Fallout 5 comes. And I'm afraid what's going to happen with 76 when Fallout 5 comes. So far, they've been keeping Fallout 4 alive for a very, very long time. So it looks good. Alright, so the thing about this cycling lights here is that you can reset all of the lamps from the terminal. I can make all of them green or red or whatever. But you can also go individually and toggle through the different colors manually, and the game will remember it next time you log in or enter into the shelter. I love that. Now, the brightness, unfortunately, you can't do the same, so at the end I have to go to the terminal and do everything from there. So I'm gonna set it all to green. I'm gonna try dim light. See how that looks. Subtle. And you have that blue light underneath there. It's good for now. It's a good start. I'm not going to spend too much time in this part of setting lights. That will probably come in the last part of this shelter build. I'm going to keep it like this for now. I know I'm going to change it a little, but we are on the right track here. I love that you see the blue light on that little thing there, and that it also comes up and shine on these. I love that, and then it gradually goes into green, and I'm gonna make that transition better. I'm gonna see if I can dim down the blue a tiny bit and brighten the green a little more, so as you move through here you're gonna have the feeling you're going deeper into the spaceship. And I'm gonna put up a lot of alien looking tubes or something on the walls here. I have some ideas. One of the things that actually can work if I place enough of them and in the right way are these columns. They are awesome. Just give an example. And you can attach then conduits to that and make that look even better. Let's see if I move that over here. Turn them around a little. Yeah, it's just an example. I'm gonna come back to that, not in this part, but I'm gonna fill this space a little. I want to keep this shape and just kind of add decor. I'm not going to change the shape too much. All right. So what do we do over here now? Do I follow that space out a little? I think that actually would be a good thing to do. Let's see, I'm gonna try that. Go one more out. And then put an invisible wall there. So it looks open. Yeah, toggle to snapping. But you won't be able to pass. And that kind of adds to the, in my mind, that adds to the feeling of there's something alien about it, you know? There's something invisible that you can't explain that is actually preventing you from going any further. Now, that might have been too much. Yeah, it covers it up. So, I'm gonna delete that one. That one. Let me try again. No. I'm not gonna go that far up. Yeah, that's much better. Now, what do we do on the floor here? Now, I want to keep these. What if I put up some walls here? Will that block that view too much? Because I wanted to put these on top here. Damn, if that had been centered. That would be... I mean, so you kind of... If you would see it like this. Oh. But we're kind of missing all the... No, well, you can look over here. Now my alternative is to take those half walls down. I'm gonna do that and see how that looks like. And then pull these down. What? Intersect. Let's put it that way instead then. For now. Yeah. That's better, isn't it? Give me a comment. What looks best? The first version with taller walls, or the second version with lower walls for the entrance perspective? Comment entrance perspective, lower walls, or entrance perspective, higher walls. Give me your opinion on that. And if you watch this on YouTube and the build is finished, still comment that, because I might go back and change it. Just because of you. Now, my argument for not doing this is I'm not really sure if I want this part to be visible. But at the same time, when I get rid of all the debris down there, it might not be a disadvantage. It's kind of cool having this shape here visible. So yeah, okay, let me put an invisible wall. I've been promising this for an hour now, so let's do that. And this is a really cool trick I learned from a friend of mine. I just hope I have it on this character, the plan for it. Let's see. So this is my fourth character. Haven't really played a lot with this character. Let's see. I think this. Let's see what level this character is on now. 477. So it's not the highest level, and I need to play with this character to unlock a lot of plans. There's only one other character that has a lower level, and I think that's now 400. And the other characters are around, I think it's 500, 800, and 1300. So the advantage of having those high levels is you access a lot more building plans. So I'm a builder, so that has been important for me to get the levels, to get those different plants. Oh yeah, we'll have to implement some of these cool posters in the build later. Oh, I love that. Okay, so invisible wall. Focus, rabbit, focus. Where was it again? Oh, this is nuclear printer. Let's see. No, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna use the best one. This one is the best one. There is another one you can use, which I doubt I have the plans for. Yeah, I'm missing plans for this one. This one is a little wider, but you can see the corners are bent, so you're gonna see the corners. Now look now, when I turn this around, it's gonna be invisible. Well, this one in particular, you can see the corners. However, you can see all the other posters, they have a backside. But these two posters don't have it. So this is awesome, because now we can make invisible walls. Or if you place this in front of a window, and then the other players will see the poster, and you can stand on the other side of the window and they will not be able to see you, and you can watch them. So you can like make like a one-way mirrors. I did that in my vampire castle, in the secret room for the vampire. I made mirrors so he could follow people walking around in his castle. If you want to see that one, I already put that on YouTube. YouTube channel, D1 White Rabbit. D1 with D for David and number 1. You can see it over here. So my Twitch account is White Rabbit D1, and my YouTube is D1 White Rabbit, which also is my gamer tag. If you want to come and play with me one day or something like that, you're welcome. Send me a message and we can meet up. Especially if you're a new player and like to have a little help in the beginning. I'm more than happy to help new players out with resources and tips and get you safe and for the first 50 levels. After 50 levels, you're gonna have to kind of grind like the rest of us, but to get you up to level 50, I'm more than happy to help you out, especially in the very beginning. So yeah, a good tip to any new players in Fallout 76: be polite, friendly, and grateful to other people. Make friends as early as possible. Contact high-level players, especially the ones that are builders. I found are easier to approach and are helpful. Nothing bad about people that are not players, but it seems like, sorry, not builders, but it seems like the non-builders are more focused on the fighting part, which is perfectly fine, and don't always have the time for helping out. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, I might be wrong. If you are not a builder and you feel this description is not working for you, yeah, let me know in the comments, and I'm happy to retract my statement there. Where is the... There, here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put walls up here to kind of make it easier to place those posters. To align them. What I am afraid of is that when I do that, the posters might disappear. So I'm gonna test out real quick here. Oh, I don't know if you heard that sound, but it was my stomach letting me know it's time for breakfast soon. Okay, so yeah. Sorry. Okay, so let's try. Yeah, we're gonna put in half walls there. We're gonna leave this a little up. Let's start from the middle. Here. Yeah, that's a pretty good height. I think it will be possible to sneak underneath there. That should be the right width. Let's test this out. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to test one more thing. That is, do that over here. So what I'm suspecting now is if I delete that wall, the poster is going to go as well. Yeah. So we're going to try out one little trick here. We're going to burn that wall. Sorry, we're going to burn those posters. Unfortunately, the wall will burn down as well, but we can try that one. So if I repair the wall, that poster is now gone. Let me put up the flamethrower again. One more time for the last poster. See if my aim is good here. Then we repeat that wall, and in theory, if I delete the wall, the poster will still be there, and that worked. So now I can just repair those. Let's see, I can either... Oh. Okay, let me go to over here and repair all. Oh. So they did disappear. Well, that might have worked if I repaired it instead of going out of building mode. This takes too much time. I'm not gonna follow that up and do that again. I'm gonna align it manually as a courtesy to you guys that still following here. Let's see. Yeah, actually, go for these ones. They look better. Oh yeah. No, I want to find out why that is. Is that because... What? Okay. I didn't know I had to. Two roofs at the same place. Okay. Yeah. Good way to waste your budget. All right. Now let me check again. Not sure. Now I'm gonna go for low walls now until I get some feedback from you guys. So this is gonna be a little tricky. I think the smartest way to do here is to start here, to center it, and then just press A and left bumper. Now will I be able to sneak under there? No. So that's a good use of that. And then just off center should be enough. Oh, I have to go back a little so I can see the level there. No, actually. Why is that not centered? All right, I'm back. Xbox just removed me from the party because inactivity there. I guess that inactivity is because I'm the only one in the party. Hey! What did I do wrong there? Shouldn't they be pretty much aligned? Strange. Okay, I'm gonna put one more here. Let's put it up here first. Oh, yeah, that's because it kind of jumps at me a little there. I'll grab it. So maybe it's easy to just go from here and so I'm pressing A, I'm using my left stick. I'm trying to save as much budget as possible, so I need to make that opening as big as possible, but still so you can't get through it. Yeah, that's it. So you might think, why? I mean, this is a pretty stupid thing to do because it looks awful having those posters. So when players are coming here and they see that, it's like, oh, what the hell is that? Well, they're never gonna. No one is never gonna be able to walk in this space. So I might choose to let players go all the way over here. Now I'll have to delete those floors I used to build it. But then that will be through a corridor. And if I have budget for that, I want to build a corridor linking these two together. But you will still not be able to get in this open space. This is just a visual thing. So you will never ever see these posters from this side. So once I put it all up, I'm gonna show you the magic about this. I love it. It's awesome. I used it in several camps. in the camp I built for, well, it's actually called the Pyramid of Doom, Escape the Tomb. That's a escape room camp, interactive. I also use this. So the whole theme there is death. So there's a point where you meet me dressed as a mummy with smoking, glowing eyes. And I'm using different techniques to go through walls. And I can show you that. It's a really cool trick that freaks people out when they are in your camp or shelter. Let me show you that real quick. So I'll teach you how to walk through walls. It's very simple. You go into building mode, and then you just choose your wall. I'm going to do it from the beginning. So you go into building mode. You kind of approach the wall so it's marked, and then you see down there on the menus you have store, scrap, replace. You press that, and then you press Y for replace, and you change it to a door frame. Now it's still right now it's not a door frame, it's still a wall. You haven't pressed A for build yet, so it will still now appear as a wall, but you can walk through it and no one else can. And then you simply cancel it, and it never ever changed. And that looks incredible. Now I can't do that, I can't show you a third-person view when I'm doing this, but I'm gonna make a video explaining a lot of these tricks one day, and then I'm gonna get a friend to film that part where you actually kind of go through the wall. So that means in most of my shelters and camps I make like a backstage area where I tend to put up posters like this, so I can go behind walls and watch people, and then I can initiate like sounds and other effects to kind of increase that experience. I love to do that. And I think the best example I have is in the Pyramid of Doom, Escape the Room. Did a lot there. So yeah, check that out on my YouTube channel, The One White Rabbit. I made I think it's like a 20 minutes full walkthrough. No, it must be a little longer. It's a huge thing. I mean, if you go there in game and want to solve all the puzzles, I think the fastest I've seen anyone be able to solve all the puzzles there is 1 hour. The average is about 2 hours, but I've seen people actually enjoying being in there for 3 whole hours, which is so amazing. And they were still happy. So if you like escape room, now you know there is an alternative for you here in Fallout 76. Now, I'm not the only one that have made an escape room. After I built mine, I started to discover a lot of other people that have built their own. Not even before I even built mine. So I started, bumping into those people. And there's a lot of great work there. How about here? Can I go through here? No. Nice. So this is funny because it freaks people out. Like, this makes no sense when you come from the other side. I'm gonna show you that in a few moments. Just need to put the last ones on, because people are smart. If they can't walk through, they're gonna try to jump and jetpack. But no, there's no way. I'm I'm gonna allow you in here. Okay, let's use left and right bumper. And to me, it kind of makes sense that you have a force field, right? It's a goddamn spaceship. Of course they have force field. So hard to align this. Turn the snapping off. So I'm not gonna spend too much time of making a perfect alignment here. I'll sneak back tonight when you all are asleep and do that adjustment. It's not necessary for this video to go too much in details on this. Just want to get something up and running here, so you see what I mean. All right, so I think that should be enough. That should block off any access to this area. Let's try and see how that looks from inside. Now this, you're gonna be, if you haven't seen this before, I think you're gonna be amazed. Gone. I can't get through. Ooh. What is that? Oh, I was, for a second there, I was afraid that if you use jetpack you get through. But it seems like it's just me making the hole a little too big here. So, okay. Patch that real quick. Yeah, here is the problem. And that should be enough. Oh yeah, it was way too far out there. Yeah, I'm gonna test this out by myself later and see if there's any other way people can find a loophole here. Right now it seems like this should be enough. Isn't that cool? It's completely gone. Now, if I have been a little lazy and you stand on the side, you might see it, but it seems like I was lucky there. Cool. Okay. We are getting there. Now I'm gonna keep windows here because I like that shape of that pyramid to shine through. No, actually, let me try something here. I'm gonna try putting on. Yeah, I can't put double wall here because of that one. I was thinking putting a half wall here and having a small window so you can see some of that shape. The alternative I have here is actually putting one of those invisible force field there. Not sure if I should close it all off. Yeah, I think I should close it off instead and just have that window you can see through there, that one. I think that looks better. Yeah, and then we have to put on some. Oh wait, why is this not aligned properly here? Maybe this, maybe that. All right. So here, yeah, I'm probably gonna put in a cool door. Let's see. I haven't used the elevator yet, and I think the elevator is pretty awesome. Let's see that it's not snapping to that door. I don't know if it is because of the door frame. Oh yeah, that's right, I have an invisible field now. Shit. So we're gonna try just putting up a couple of door types here. Test that out. Doors. So it is the door. Then we need to find out which door the elevator will snap. Oh, I didn't put it in snapping mode. Okay. My fault, sorry. Let's go back. And it will snap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can fix that. I just want to see how that looks because the color is a lot brighter. It's not necessarily a problem. From this angle, not necessarily a problem. From here, don't like it. I'm gonna try one thing here. We're gonna put up a double, see if I can place a double wall here. I'm not even sure if that's possible with those roofs blocking here. I find it's easiest to build a wall with either the regular metal wall or the brick wall. My favorite is the brick wall. I seem to have the least amount of problem with that. Okay, so it's not snapping. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I used to have floors up there. And it snapped to the floors before. Yeah, that must have been it. Or did I remove the floors down here? I'm not really sure what I did there. Okay, so we're gonna fix that. Walls, yeah, I was afraid of that. In the old days you could snap walls, put walls underneath floors if I don't remember wrongly here. And we used that to build some pretty cool floating builds. So they had to patch that. There we go. So you can't build down anymore, you can only build up. Alright, it might be this one. Okay, so I'll go back to brick wall, see if we can make a double wall. Some of the other walls you can't really make a double wall with. So like I said, the brick wall is the one I find that is most successful for that, and the metal. might be something blocking it. Get rid of all of this. I'm afraid it's this one. I'm gonna try this first. Okay, now I'm a little baffled. Now for sure it should snap in. Yeah, okay, so it was the wall underneath. It wanted to conflict with that. Okay. So that took down a lot. Yeah, so now I can change this back to this type of floors. Sorry, door frames. And then in theory I should be able to put the elevator door in the one behind, and that worked. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool, glad that worked. Okay, real quick, build this up again. So like I said, right now I have 25 camps that are active. Some of those camps are really old. It would be fun going back and kind of upgrade them with the new things we now can access from the atomic shop, and also with building techniques I didn't know at the time. Oh, what's going on here? There's something wrong here. Huh. Damn. That should snap. Oh, it's okay. Probably the wrong. Well, I think I used the concrete wall there, didn't I? I must have passed it. Here we go. Where is the half wall here? That's not one, is it? No. This is so spread out. I hope they change this. It would be awesome if we could organize these menus ourselves. I don't think that they're gonna do that for us, but it will be cool. Where the hell is that? I need some light. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. It's this one, isn't it? No? Okay. That. Well, I can fix that later. I'm not gonna spend time on that right now. Yeah, I used BOS once there, and this is the BOS. So it should be that one over here. Anyway, deal with that later. There we go. Walls. Huh? Oh, I see. Stupid me. It is this one, isn't it? The back side of it. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I need to get some breakfast. So. There we go. So it was the BOS. The thing about the BOS half walls, you have 3 different versions, and I didn't think about that. Okay, let me put that one back. I probably have to delete that. Or up there again. Or yeah. Okay. Not half bad. Good start. What do you guys think? Change that to the window. Open slits there. Nice. We're gonna do the same thing over here. Hopefully I can place that wall, door frame, sorry. Let me change this to brick. And then I should be able to place the other brick wall, blending into that brick wall. Could be that one here now again. Yeah. Good. At least I'm learning from my mistakes. That's good. Let's see. Can I switch this back? And then should have that elevator door there. Recent. intersect with existing. No, I don't remember what that was. That could be that one, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Nope. There's another thing here. Is that one? Yeah. Okay, switch. I wonder. Oh no. That would be awesome if I could access that from this side. Oh yeah, and I made an invisible wall. I'm gonna run into that wall so many times. I should have waited with that. You see what I'm trying here? To make like that open from the other side, but unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, maybe with a different type of window. But that doesn't fit in this build, so I'm not gonna do that. But let me just for fun play with that for a second. Let's put. Okay, I can't. So I have to build that wall somewhere. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play with that anyway. There we go. That one's back, and I think that concludes the build of this room. I'm gonna put a lock on that door and not have that accessible. Or I'm gonna take that off completely and put in an electric door with a pressure plate on the other side, so you can only enter into this room and not exit through that door from this room. But I'll deal with that later. It's not necessary right now. Now let me put that one. Wait. I have to put that back first. Then that one. There we go. I like the blue light there. I really like that. Gives this airplane emergency light feeling, sort of. The effect wasn't too big from this side, which I'm totally happy with. I'm actually pretty pleased that the effect seems to be stronger from this side. Now it's time to get the hell out of here. Emergency lights on. Okay, this is going to be the security area, and right now I'm not too unhappy about that structure over there being aligned to the left side, because I want to build like a checkpoint here, and that would block the view. Now I can use this space for the checkpoint instead. I can hide it kind of over here. So we need a desk. I think that those new crates will be great, and I think, or even the new stash box, the alien stash box, might be nice as a desk here. I'm gonna try just having this here and wait. Ooh. far can I build out without ruining the image there? Yeah, this can work. I don't think it will ruin the image there much. Now let's see, I'm going to also try to glitch those into each other. That's the point. I think that would be better out here. Makes more sense, really. That when I was almost saying people coming in, but I mean aliens coming in, they are checked at this counter. You kind of have to register the captured humans, right? Something like that. So then you can go all the way into this corner. You can do that at the first accessible point, which will be here. Right, now let's see. Yeah, it's not destroying the image there still. Gonna put up a few more desks here. What happened there? Flip up on the roof there. Oh yeah, invisible. No? Okay. Strange. Will they merge by themselves? Sell off. Yeah. A mannequin there. Not sure if I really want a mannequin here. Maybe build a sort of robot. I'll put a mannequin there for now. Store, I'm pretty sure I have one here, yeah. Let's put that one on. There we go. Is that blocking the view? No, that's actually pretty good from here. But I might want to keep that a little closer to that terminal, so it looks like it's working. Yeah, alright, let's make some clothing real quick. Five mannequins. Probably gonna put space suits. Well, wouldn't it be cool to have them? No, we're gonna put space suits. Headwear. Crypto 2, 4, 5. Yeah, well, actually, some of those mannequins down here will be humans. I don't need 5, that's fine. Crypto spacesuit. I like it. Yeah, that works for me. I can do a lot with light in here later. And some decor. But this is working. One of the things I want to try right now is I'm gonna try this to see what that looks like. Yeah, the medium size. Come on. Oh yeah, it's probably interfering with one of those posters I put up there. Yeah, okay. Do that later. Just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, it's not even aligned there. I like it. It can make people wonder if that's the force field. And also it could save me a few of those posters. I don't think it will be possible to sneak under here. And also it makes the whole room a little more interesting, I think. What do you guys think? Comment. Should I keep this? This frame, let's call it a force field frame. So give me a comment. You like the force field frame or not? Where's that here? It's sitting outside, okay. And a little more, tiny bit more. There we go. See where it is ending. Hard to see from here. I think it needs to turn a little more. Let's try that. That one. Let's see where it snaps to the frame there, and this. That's close enough. I'm gonna keep that. medium. Oh yeah, should have done the long one first there. Long. I kind of like this because this will keep that secret of the posters. Keeping the mystery a little, so only people that see this video or know this trick with the posters from before will think of that, and I think this frame will distract and make people believe that this is the reason why they can't go through. And when they try in their own camp, that might be the cause of some confusion. I don't want to confuse people either. No. But I mean, they can always contact me and ask, and I'll be happy to explain. Yeah, there's another poster interfering there. Yeah, I have to think about that a little. I'm gonna keep those posters until the end, but it seems like this can allow me to take away half of the posters and save some budget there. Well, I'm not really saving budget adding expensive connectors, but while I'm doing the connectors anyway. I like it. Now I'm gonna work on see if I can make some light giving the illusion that there is a force field in there. I have a couple of ideas on how to do that. That will be in part 4, not in this part. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, this one is good enough. This is good. We're gonna make it a little more alien-like on the sides with decor in the next part of stream, which will probably be this evening or no later than next Sunday. Other than that, it's pretty good. Of course, this is the first place the humans, if they find the hatch outside, will break through and they will come in here, and of course the alien will not be here to defend. They're gone with their space cruiser. So they need to have like an automatic defense down here to kill any noisy little humans. So we're gonna put up a turret. A cheap one, but a cool looking one. In this corner, I'm gonna pull it over here a little so it don't interfere too much with the first view here. Actually, it should interfere with the first view a little to match that alien over there. Yeah, that's a slightly better symmetry. Now, I would love to force people to go to this angle early on. So that means placing something on... Oh, I could place one of those invisible posters, but that will be visible when they turn around. Maybe. Oh, wait. What if I... No, let me try to place this first. I can probably first step. And then put like a rail or something there. Oh, I know. Let's make that. With power connector. That kind of makes sense to me. That you have as a part of a security measure there. And it also gives, it also hints to those other power connectors we have as that window force field there, as being, you know, restricting you. So let's see what happens if we put this up. Yeah, so there is a moment where your brain is catching the symmetry here. I'm gonna move that turret to add up on that. And psychologically, I would assume that some of the fear you already have when you go down here, based on what you experience upstairs, will be a little stronger the moment you load in, but there will be a moment right here where that symmetry ease up that a little from your subconscious mind. And why do I want to ease that up? Well, because we're gonna present more shocks immediately after you start entering into this new part here. So this is the first part of this shelter. I wanted to have a little shock here, and then I want to ease you up a little, so the shock will be bigger with the next one. I think that's up. I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna go outside and go in again. So as you see, you will notice this a lot in, especially my shelters, and also a lot of my camps, like the Pyramid of Doom. I take great care of playing with, you know, human behavior and people's mind in order to give an experience. If I'm successful or not, well, that depends on the feedback you guys gives me. So far in my other camps, that has been the feedbacks. Okay, so this is where you spawn in. This is the first thing. Yeah, I know exactly what's in here. I know exactly what's missing in here. A couple of these right in your face. Now, let's see if I can make that a little more interesting, because normally you would find that there. We need to make this special. I'm going to put it in the corner instead of on the door frame. Yeah, I'm going to lift it up a little. Match the one there. That works well. I'm going to lower it down to get more use of that blue lights. I don't want them to be too visual. Can I move it back a little? Yeah. Let me try again. I want to see what the first experience is here. Yeah, the screenshots here are from other camps I have and shelters. Alright. So in there, we're gonna go down here. And you know we're gonna go underground. There's one thing that bothers me. It's direction. You go in looking in the direction of outside the cliff, you come down, and this is kind of extending forward in the same direction you looked when you were entering. So in your mind you would feel this would be outside of the cliff, and that's not working. I could work with that if, I mean, to be fair, you have used the ladder, so you're probably coming down here. So that would be inside the mountain. Yeah, okay. Okay. The question, should I move this a little to cover that gap, or should I keep that gap in order to suggest you can go forward? I mean, people is going to go forward anyway. So they're going to find that entrance anyway. So I'm going to move the whole thing a little. So it looks like it's closed, and hopefully that will be enough for people to initially turn around and look for other exits, and they can enjoy this immediately. If not, it's not a big problem. Maybe they come back here, and then that will be like an extra thing. You can see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Yeah, that looks good, and that will also make that symmetry there for that second. Cool. Now we're gonna have some pipes coming up here. And that's going to go all the way up there, and I think that will not be a disadvantage in this build. Let me focus on that right now. So that will be these pipes. It's so bad. Yeah, I have to change that floor, and or else it won't snap up there. Yeah, I have to access this from power connectors. That's here. There we go. Let's see. Right back at you, aliens. You've been anal probing humans for decades now. This is our little revenge, building this into the story. That's a lot of liquid coming in fast. Oh yeah. The floor here. Oh, there it is. Hey. That's not a bad idea, is it, to have something like that hanging from the ceiling. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay, let me put back some of those floors here. So, why do I have floors in the ceiling? Well, to be honest, I might not keep it. I might delete it. The idea of this was to put lights in there. I did it. I just need to have a power connector close enough so that lights up. So you have lights over the netting of the floors, but under the real ceiling. I'm doing this choice in order to kind of make this room a little more interesting. Right now this is just an experiment, a test. Oh, I see. I'll do it again. And I think it will be one of the first things that goes at the end when I'm out of budget. I hope not. I think it will look good. The only thing is I'm breaking my own rule here of trying to keep no wood in this camp. That alone could be the best argument for removing them. But for now, I'll keep it there. Oh my god, that's so bad. There we go. So now we have these tubes coming up there, and it's not a symmetry. So that means I have to play on that. Not sure about this right now. I think the solution here would be to just add more of them. Because that they don't go through roofs, do they? Yeah, so I have to kind of change that up there first. Yeah. That should snap. Okay. I don't need that floor anymore, do I? Go on now. I suspect it's the roof there. It's the roof. There we go. Roof. Yeah. Well, that should be working if I burn it. Just need to aim good enough there. Now I should be able to snap that in. Yeah. Repair. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, wallpaper, same time there. Oh, that's the one that makes that noise. Cool. I mean, these are aliens. We humans, we are used to how a room is defined. It needs to be square and clean and good access. But these are aliens. I want them to have a completely different way of looking at the world. So I'm gonna use a lot in this build. Stuff that doesn't really make sense in a human sense. And these tubes, in my mind, contribute to that. Now I'm gonna put... one more. I'm gonna do that in a different direction, hopefully. Let's see. Make that look like it's coming from that wall. And then, yeah, I should have maybe waited a little bit. So that brings back some of the symmetry, but still, yeah, I like that. I'm tempted to put one more on the right side there. I think we already have one coming up. Yeah. Let's see if I can. That would be great if I could attach it to that one. That's great. That fits very well with what I intend to do here. Let me put one more up there. Let's see, where is it? I love that. That creates a bigger gap here, which is good. I like that. Then your attention is drawn to that alien and it will draw you to go and check that out first, which is the next step in the story when you enter in here. So those power conduit tubes, in my opinion, works well for that reason. Alright, let's burn the tubes. I don't claim to be a psychological expert. I'm not a psychologist or anything. I do like to study human behavior, and a lot of the things I am saying here is my opinions, and I am open for the possibility, very high possibility, that I'm not correct in most of what I'm saying. But feedback from future players might give me some hint if I'm on the right pathway there. And also feedback from you guys, the viewers, would be helpful. And you don't have to be a psychologist, you just need to have an opinion, that's all. That will snap now, or do I have to burn that tube too? I'm afraid I have to burn that tube. Nope. Interesting. That's cool. Now I heard some activity from my vending shop upstairs. We might have visitors coming down here. What do I do with that thing up there? Should I put a wall, half wall there? I don't think so. I think that actually looks pretty cool. It's not necessary with a wall up there. Yeah. Put a lock on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that for now and then see later what I want to do. Should I put something in here? I'm tempted. To try some organic in here. It was not what I had in mind when I started here today, but I just want to check out what that looks like. I just want to see, because they have this incredible red glow to them. Now I'm gonna see if I can fit the third one in there, and yeah, I probably have to use the flamethrower. I haven't really tried that. That'll be interesting to see if they are flammable. Good start. Let's try this one. Let's see, recent. Come on. No. Oh. Damn. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, there might be a point where they can blend into each other. But that was too bad. Wait. Screen there for a second, wasn't it? Let's try different angles here. Oh wait, I know. It's this light. Oh, it's this light bulb that's blocking it, isn't it? It's the light bulb and that cable. Or is it? Could I place it here? No. So it's not just the light bulb. Okay. So it has to be tall. There we go. I wonder how this will work. So you come. No, wait. I'm gonna come in from the beginning. It takes away that spaceship feeling a little from the walls, the shape of the walls. But it kind of follows the theme I have inside the spaceship here, because I use those chairs a lot. Let's quickly go in there and see. So I put it there, and it's the pilot seat. And it's my shop there. So it would make sense to have some of it downstairs as well. I'm thinking, will it ruin the other walls? Let's see. So right now I can't see any of it. When I spawn in, I go out. Oh, I have to repair that one. No, it's still there. I was hoping, to be honest, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for a better effect than that. It's not as good as I hoped for. Maybe if I move this out a little and lower that down. Okay, so this is happening sometimes. You repair something and it's not visible. The solution to that is just grab it and release, and then it's visible. It's better. I want to move these two bushes back a little. Yeah. Let's burn that one. And of course, if this works, I'm going to put it here as well. I think it will add to the build. I don't think it will take something away. What is it interfering with here? Can't go down because of the wire. It's probably interfering with this one then. Or is it the back wall or the ceilings here? It could be the same. It's not the back wall. Might be the other chair. So there might be some snap points or something. I don't know. Let's try different angles here. Okay, there's something happening. That's pretty much the same. I want it to float back. And this is way too far out there. I would like to see it over here or something. Right? Let's better. Come on, game, we can do better than this. Hey!
Attentions. Nuclear strike imminent.
I'm gonna check if I am getting new
Please exit the
or
area at your earliest convenience.
Nah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What was that? Yeah. Yeah. That made some difference. Delete that wall. Let's see now if we can fit that in even further back. I would like it to be in that angle. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. Come on, come on. Stay with me. Yeah, that's more like it, I think. I probably have to burn it in order to place that wall back. Or maybe not. Let's see. Walls. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Wait, is it snapping on? No. Okay, already have one there. There we go. Repair. Repair. I think I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna keep that, and I'm gonna do the same thing real quick over here. Now I know how to do that. So this shouldn't take too long time. And let's see, before I delete that, do I have a snap? Can I snap another one there? No, I can't, can I? So I'll probably have to realign everything. I don't want to do that, so we're going to put up, see, don't remember. Let's see, this one. It didn't snap here, did it? Oh no, besides I also have a wall. Okay, so we're going to do that in 2 steps then. First of all, move that light down a little and then forward, which I intend to do anyway. This one should be, now let's see, it's going to be all the way back there. Lift it up a little. Might have to start with the other corner first. Yeah. So that goes pretty much deep in there. We have to angle that a little. A little. How is that looking? In here. I don't want it to be visible when you spawn in the first time. Well, not at least not much. I will have to spawn in again. Oh, this is, by the way, this picture here is from the Pyramid of Doom. Alright, let's go in. Yeah. So when you spawn in, you don't see any of those branches from any of those chairs. Perfect, that's what I want. You go in here and then bang. New experience. Good. Gotta keep that. Let's burn some trees. Let's burn some walls. See how many I can do at the same time. Lucky, all four of them. Oh, two. Let's do one more time then. Oh no. It became green. It should work out. Exiting the shelter, coming back. So I'm just gonna continue. Reasons, here we go. I pulled that pretty far back on the other side there, so I'm gonna attempt the same thing here. Yeah, we'll have to burn that now. Wait. That might not be too bad. Let me repair all. Wait. What happened to the back? Oh yeah, of course, there's no halfway there. Half wall there, it's the floor that's gonna go up. Like that. Now let's see. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. God. Oh, that's gonna be a little tricky. I think we can just start by flame throwing. There's no point of waiting a minute. Yeah, it's gonna snap this. I have to repair that one. No. Okay. There we go. read what I'm repairing here. Repair roof, yes. Still coming up yet. Do I really have to? Hopefully that will work. Come on. I don't want to delete that. Maybe it's this. Please, let it be that one. Instead. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Papers. Nope. There we go. And then repair. Repair. Yeah, same problem there. It's not visible. Just grab and release. There we go. Yeah, that's still coming outside. Now, how can we make this? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little more decor in here, a few more details, but this is a really good start. I'm gonna. It will only be tiny, subtle details that I'm gonna do here, but the general idea here is pretty finished now. In my mind. Let's see, did I lock this? I'm gonna put a lock on it. I'm able to struggle with that opening a little. Come in now when I'm building before I open up the door for him. Okay, great. I call that room more or less finished for now. At least for this this episode. Let's see what we can do here. Now, if I'm lucky, that is pointing in a direction where I can put another floor. Sorry, roof. Yeah. Well, there might be a way I can get around that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm afraid that the door and the second wall there is making this problem. So maybe, if I'm lucky, flamethrower will take care of that problem. I doubt it. It's worth trying. Oops. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, I love to be wrong. When Yeah. Love it. Now we gotta put some blue lights under here later. Actually, I think I already have. It's just not a power connector reaching that area, which is something we can do something about that. Real easy. Taking power from over here. Let's see. I'm gonna use one of these actually over here. That one should be able to reach. No? So from underneath them. Well, I can try a small one. Alright. Where is that light? Oh, it's all the way over here. Yeah, that's gonna be too far away. What I can do is placing a conduit here. Yeah, that gives light there. No, not that conduit. I want symmetry on those cables instead. Highlight into the wall. That's not up too much. Down a little. Yep. Let's see how that looks from above. And then I can delete this one. Now, let's see. Can I still move this? I should be able to move this now. Are the cables following? No. Damn. Ah, that was a little annoying. Can I reach that little light bulb over here from here? Yeah. Okay, we can see that. Let's move that up. There. What's blocking it? Probably this one. No? Is it the chair? I'm afraid it's the chair. No. No. Okay. Let's try this from the other side then. Doesn't work now. It's definitely the chair. So yeah. Oh, I have to keep that. So I'm gonna fool the game now. I think this wire is a part of this little contraption here, and I do that by moving it slightly. Now it knows it belongs there, and it will glitch through anything from this point. I demonstrate that by moving it. Yeah. And I want to connect all those with all these power generators downstairs. So we have one big power station delivery. Oh, I need to move it just tiny first. Centrally. Also, the whole grid is connected together. There. So notice after I connected, I moved it slightly. Then every time the new wire I made is included into all these other here. So now you can see the cables are coming everywhere. Did I move it? There we go. And now I can just pull it up here and hide it out of the way. And all the wires will be invisible, more or less. Okay, so that one is a little in there. Yeah, I can move it back to this corner instead. There we go. It's better. Alright, so let's see how that blue light, what that looks like up here. Oh, that had ended up over there, which is not necessarily a problem. I didn't, nah, I don't like it. I would prefer it to be under this one. That's gonna light up that area a little too much for me. I want that to be green, not blue. Yeah, this is no. Rabbit not happy. So remove that and place it under this one instead. This might be a little tricky. But we will see how that works. Can I lower it? Yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Sit down. Still too close there. I'll probably have to do this from underneath them. Yeah, it snaps up. I was afraid of that. Let's try from underneath. I should have been on the other side. I can jump. So that would be this one. Oh, that's gonna be close. I don't want to give too much light on that area either. And it doesn't really go up here. Damn, so let's see. Yeah, I have to do it from above. Yeah, I remember from last episode I was struggling with this. I think I placed it on the mat or something, did I? Let's see, it's not affecting the blue light over there. So that's good. So we're gonna try over here. Let's store this. Snapping off. Wait. How to place it then? What's happening? Snapping off, and then grab it again. Yeah, I'm afraid I will have to delete that floor because that's building up too high, isn't it? Okay. Oh, snapping is turned off. Let's deal with that first. On. Will it snap? I doubt it. Yeah, because of that tube. Alright. Yeah. I'll do it the hard way. There we go. We don't have blue light on, not too much at least. It's acceptable. How is it on the wall here? Yeah, it does give light to this wall. I'm not sure if I want that. Let's see if I can tweak it a little over here. Still within that blue zone there. Yeah. Still too close here. Okay. I'll keep it like that. Damn, I missed it. Let's see. There. Try to not burn my shower there. It's just too damn expensive. I don't think I have enough flux. This guy should repair it. Hey. Burn, baby, burn. What's happening there? Well, the floor won't snap in, will it? As long as... Well, it could be the light also. Let's try burning the light first, and let's see. Maybe this is working. Okay, missed it. And this is why I don't like PvPing. I have absolutely no chance in PvP. If I can't hit an object like 3 feet away with a flamethrower, double flamethrower, yeah, I'm looking at that. He's a player that jumps around like crazy. It's not even worth trying. I need to repair that one. Come on. So my hope now is that now we know the roof is not gonna snap in a way there. Term snapping off, didn't I? No? Yeah, so it's that damn tube. Let's try burning again, but from a different angle. Don't want to ruin my... shower. How was that aim? Okay, that was way off. I think I heard someone turning a Pip-Boy light on. Yeah, we have a visitor. Oh, that's my friend. On flamethrower, why are you not turning on? Have to work on my aim. Let's try from this angle then. I don't even see. Oh, that was way off. That's too close, I guess. How about there? No, it's not taking damage. That power conduit was tough. Really? Really? That's not possible. Okay, something's wrong here. I'm gonna scrap it, put a new one in. And then see. Wait, before I do that, let me try putting the floor on. Because I think the conduit will go through the floor, but not the opposite way around. And maybe that was the problem the whole time here. keep that flamethrower there for a second. Oh, where did my friend go? Oh. Well. Let's see if we can get that roof piece back. It should work. It should work. Come on. Am I not in snapping mode here? Let's see. Yeah, I am. Oh no. Is it that one maybe? Interfere. Which one is it? Maybe if I can. And that should work. Okay. How about now? Oh, I need to figure out what the hell is. Okay. So it's that one. Okay. Then don't tell me it's that simple. What? There. It was. Oh my god. I overcomplicated it. Hello there. Welcome to my little stream here. Feel free to chat or join the party or even the game. I'm on a public server. And you're welcome to join in any way you want. So we have a new visitor here. So I don't know who you are because it doesn't come up. If you want, you can write in the chat. And if you want, let me know if you want me to show you a little around here so you know what I'm building here. This is a shelter that is a part of my space cruiser camp, which is upstairs outside. And if you want, I'll run up there and show you around too. Just let me know in the chat. I'll give you a little tour. Alright, so let's waiting for that. Gonna repair, put this back to normal. Wait, I need to extend that tube. Now that can be done. Yeah, let me do it so it's done. There. All right, let's have a look. Close the door now. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go upstairs, show you my camp. I'm not going to give a tour there now until you ask for it. I'm just going up to have a little peek and then go down in there in the shelter. Okay, wait there. Okay, let's do it. down again. Not half bad. I like it. Blue and then green. And yes, the effect I hope for, having blue here, is working. There's a kind of reflection of blue there, which is totally okay for me. The rest is green here, and I want the overall feeling to be green, except in the restaurant there I probably want to go for a more reddish or orange feel, but it's gonna be dark also, so yeah, we'll see how that works later. I love this. You can't get through the force field. All right. This is pretty good for now. What are we doing on budget here? Oh, dab. Okay, I need to get out of this room and start on the next one, because I'm gonna spend all my budget in there if I don't. No, I don't really need these. Okay. And that one I can remove. So I want to block the view there, or do I? What if I block the view only partially there? Now let's see. I'm thinking maybe, how about making an elevator instead of stairs? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, what? In here? No. Same problem here. Oh yeah. My little flamethrower. So I'm thinking using a symptomatic here for... Wait, should have been higher up. Okay, I'll do that another day. I'm gonna probably remove myself from the idea of using staircases and instead introduce the symptomatic as teleporters between the different floors. That makes more sense, especially because there's elevator doors there. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Yeah, that's not gonna snap, so we're gonna put in the... gonna burn this. And there it snaps. And we should be able to repair on there. There we go. All right, so I still want to build a prison area. I like this space though. If I could block the view a little here. Let me try something. Well, that's not there now, doubtfully. But it's not necessary. It's actually pretty great with that reflection there. And this, yeah. Now I will probably have to build walls here, so I need to continue that floor. Yeah, I can do it from there. Let's put one more in. Nice. Time to get the floor in. Yeah, I don't need floor everywhere, I guess. Let's start with that. Come on. That shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, so there's... could be that power conduit. No? No. Good. What was the order again? Was it this first and then walls? Or was it walls first? So that should work. Now why doesn't... in the one room I really needed the floor, it's not snapping. That's bad. Okay. Let's turn off snapping then. Let's see if that helps. Damn. There. I think we had it. Yeah. That's okay. I'll leave it like that right now. Now let's see. What if I put the floor? I don't need a floor in there. There is no one else than me that's gonna go in there and repair. Sorry, roof. And yeah, we tried that earlier today, didn't we? Did you see that? I saw green for a moment there. Nah. That's better. Is it too late for the double wall here? I guess it is. Well, it could be the plants as well. Now that's pretty interesting. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the best solution I could hope for, actually. I think I'm gonna go for... Yeah, we're gonna leave this... Yeah, we're gonna try making a larger room here. Change that to this. There is a specific reason why I want to do that. No way. And that is, I want to have... Let's see if that snaps up there. That would be great. Oh, thank God. Will it snap to that one? I'll probably have to put a wall up there first. Let's try this. Yeah. What's there? That's actually brilliant. Yeah. And budget? Oh God. Let's see, this where it put it there. Will it snap here? tubes getting in the way. Oh yeah. Let's see. That's over the door. Yeah, I don't need those floors anymore. Maybe over here. It would be kind of cool using that ramp. Right now I'm thinking just to hide it. Now look at that. You can build down with a half piece here. Full walls. Yeah. Thank you, Bethesda. Oh yes. And then what's going on here? So I need to kind of have an access from here and up there. So yeah, I'm gonna put in alien catwalks there. Let me try something here. Half wall. Half wall. Take that one down. Put in a floor. Sorry, roof. Moving that one. And having this as a ramp. But then we need that one. Yeah, that's not gonna snap there. I need floor first. Oh wait, it has to. Yeah, I have to place that manually then. Yeah, I need half water. Not good enough. I think I'm gonna see if I can. No, I can't sink it. That will be too much a gap there. So I have to lift this up then. I can compromise there. Can you still walk up here? No, you can't. That's the problem. And I don't really want to spend budget on floors down here. Okay. We're gonna lower it. And then I'm gonna try moving that. See if I can snap that. No, it won't. So I have to turn off snapping. Do it this way instead. Can you walk here now? Yeah. Ugh. Not happy, but it is the best I can do right now. I'll leave a snap in here, please. Yeah, that's gonna stick up anyway. So yeah, forget that. Where do I want to go with it? Do I really have to close that area? Do I really need this damn thing over here? No, I don't. Let's see what it looks like in here. I think I'm just gonna keep that piece for the visual effect. And then let's see what I got stored here. What's this interfering with? Don't have any. Oh yeah, I don't have any either, but it should still snap though. It's the door, isn't it? The trick. So the question now is, how do we continue from here? Do I have any floor pieces over here to snap to? Yeah, I do here. I should continue. Does now. Not sure how that will align with the other ones here. So that then we'll probably have to put it here. Oh no. Oh god. I hate this. Bethesda, if you ever see this, please don't do this to us. I understand why you do it. You want to hide all these cool lights and all the stuff that you put in here, but one there. Oh, it's not the floor elbow. No way. So now there's a little gap there. I don't think that will be visible. So I will live with that for now. Oh. This room is going to end up costing a hell of a lot of budget just because I want to have floating prisons. Do I really need it? Also, it's going to complicate the build here. Now what I could do, I could use this room space here for stairs, right? Let's see if we can fix this problem here. We have to use these ones then, but they are still too damn big. I would prefer to use these, but they are not glitching into the wall. If I could have placed that one there, that would have solved my problem. Let's try something. How far does this go in? Was that even straight? No. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Not happy with the alignments here. That's the one that needs to come down. I can work with that. We can fix that. Yeah, we can fix that. But first we need to kind of move this stair a little closer and down. I'm guessing more or less there. Not too bad. Good start at least. So instead of aligning that to the floor, I'll align it here. I store hundreds of those balls now. No, 6, but that's okay. 1, 2. Okay, that needs to come closer. Let's do that first. And a little down like this. Do I want? Yeah, I want it into the wall. Okay, let's put up the wall first. Then the stairs should snap in there. Okay. Getting there. Big question is, how does this align to the floors upstairs? We will see. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'll pull it out a tiny bit there. Yeah, I can pull that out even more actually. I think that's pretty good there. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out. See if I can see that. Also, it was not completely straight. I think it needs to go a little bit that way. Much better. Much better. Then we have the rail here. Much better. And hopefully I can make it so I can't jump off here. I don't want people in that area. So this will only be staircase. Now, the question now is, can I delete that? Yes. That's a good way to do it. And then I think it was the smallest part here. Don't remember. Let me put up some floor to find out how this aligns. No. Yeah? No. Yeah. That should be, in theory now, pretty centered because of that small piece over there. Yeah, there we go. So I need to get up 1, 2 levels. We're gonna have those. Where's those tubes coming up now? Here and there. 1, 2. So we need to have a floor coming more or less in this height. So we're gonna go 1, 2 more stairs. No. I think in order for these stairs not to crash the railways, we need to put a small piece there. Or am I wrong? Yeah, you only need one piece. If I didn't have this piece, these 2 rails would kind of block the entrance a little. So with one piece at a time. So when you come up, you have a piece. Okay. Let's see. There. stairs. So how are we ending up here now? Yeah, that means, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I'll do it this way then. Small piece. And this bit. Yeah, that's... I see the problem. It doesn't have to be a problem. It can actually be an advantage. I'm gonna go for it. No, here. This is what I mean. Over here. Nah. That works. Too great. Still need to get up one floor. Yeah, there it is. No, wait, where's the wall here? The wall is there. Okay, let me try something. I have an idea. Yeah, I want to keep these plants here. Probably gonna put some brains in there or something. Let's see. Something that's not. Yeah, it is right. Yeah. I was fooled by the perspective there for a second. Let's see. This one. Now let's try a door frame and hopefully we will be able to put in... I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I think it will snap through. And it did. Great. Okay, that's what I needed. Thank you. Okay. Then we can make this interesting. Let's see. Is that the longest one? Look, this alien. I'm gonna, you see this alien here? It would be so much better in here. And I'm gonna change it to that once I get the plants. I just need 150 atoms more, and I wish I could afford buying atoms, but I can't afford it anymore. I bought a lot of atoms before, and I don't have the money for it anymore, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. We might get around that by putting in a small piece if that snaps. Yeah. Okay. I can still work with that. short. Long. What I miss here in... So here's what we got in this area. Corner, straight. Yeah. Thank you, Bethesda, for giving us 3 different sizes there. That's really helpful. Thank you for the corner. What I really miss is a T connection. Can you imagine how much we could do if we had T connections? We could make incredible builds, almost like mazes out of catwalk. That would be so cool. So Bethesda, if you ever hear this, or you guys, if you like that idea, send a ticket to Bethesda and propose it. They are pretty good at following up people's suggestions. I want to make this a little more interesting than that. Let's try... Oh my god, this is eating budget. No. Oh my god. I might not be able to pull this off. That's a shame. Now, hopefully that will work. No, it didn't. No, that's too bad. Okay. Oh. That's the big test. Did I align that first corner good enough down there? No. Oh man. Too bad. So yeah, because I see it now. It's in a little angle there, and that makes a huge difference all over there. Okay, I'm not gonna spend time taking this down and aligning that. I'm gonna do that after the stream when you all are asleep. And then next part in the stream, everything will look beautiful and no one will notice. Simply because I don't want to spend too much time in the stream with details like that. It's not necessary. Floor. Sorry, roof. there. We don't need those anymore. I wonder if I could plug those holes, or if I even should. Let's try it real quick. See what happens if I try. And it works, and it's good. Yeah, I like it. Can I do the same thing here? That would be an easy solution to hide that man. There we go. Don't think this looks too bad. Not happy about that one. A solution to that could simply be adding, let's see now, I have to probably move that down in order to put a door frame. Will it snap, or do I have to burn some trees again? Is it some snapping? Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Sometimes when you do a really quick move like that, it just snaps in anyway. Or spin, or change. Oh. I feel this is gonna work. Kind of throw it in there. Nah, okay. Nice try. Alright. We'll fix it anyway. Oh shit, what did I delete there? Oh, just one of those half wall. That scared me. And we don't have any floors there, do we? So we don't have anything to snap to. Yeah. Floors real quick. I don't allow me now. Change angle here. Or move, change this. That's strange. Move this a little closer to me before I go in there. I'm afraid I have to delete those. Okay, let's try this one then. Alright, so that worked. Now let me try to put that in. It might be better for later. Get that in now, but I can't because of the plants. Oh, okay, so it's time to burn that. No, I can probably put that one in now. That shouldn't be bad. I'll just need to check if it opens up in the right direction. No, it didn't. There we go. Okay, so flamethrower. I could have burned some actually. Oh shit, that is some. Should just have stored it. Store. 2 for 1 here. That worked fine. And now I'm gonna place in some door frame. Let's see, is that, yeah, let's pull it back a little so the plants are kind of sticking out. I like that. How is that aligning with those? Oh yeah. So I have to pull it back down. Okay, then. Fine. Let's do that. While I'm doing this, why not throw in 2 brains in there and have that stored? Yes, I do. Oh shit, I accidentally placed it somewhere. Where was that? Here. Will it's not do anything here. Yeah, and then another one over here. I want it a little inside the tree there. Let's see. So it looks like it's a part of it in a way. There we go. Should be able to change that floor back again. Same thing with that floor over there. There's a lot of stuff here now, so hey, do it from this side, huh? Oh wait, there's one more thing I need to do before I put those up. I just put in the doors. That was the whole idea here. It's the brain, isn't it? Have to place that in later then. Yeah, and there we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Why the hell do I have 2 there? Is that because of that room? Can I place a similar wall there? It should work fine. And it shouldn't affect inside much. Yeah, it's gonna place because of that one. Unless I put it out, but how will that look? Damn. No? Why? Door frame, maybe? I see. No, it's not a tube either. Could be that one. No, shouldn't be a problem. Let's try again, just in case. Could be the roof. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's how we solve that. But wait, can we pull that? No, we can't pull that back. It has to be aligned to these as well. So I have to push that one out a little one. But that's not gonna happen until we have to do that. And it might interfere with that power conduit. Okay. That should work. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh, I see. It's down here, isn't it? I have to make a double wall here for it to work. Hey, isn't that a double wall already? What's going on here? It's just that simple, really. Yeah. It was just that simple. How about that door now? We are back in business. Great. Snap that in. How does this look? I would prefer the way it is on the other side there, to be honest. But okay, I can live with it. Let me just get this one back. What the hell is that light? And what happened here? Why is this elevator door showing on this side? Did I remove the wall there? Okay, I placed it. Yeah, okay, I see what I did. So, okay, I have to do the same thing here. That requires a double wall, doesn't it? Bam. Or does it? Because I'm gonna move these up and put a half wall there. Repair all. I'm gonna move these up. And then I put half walls there. After I burn the floor, the doors here. Let's see, 2 for 1, 2 for 1 would be good. Let's see. What there? No? Why not? So it's probably the 3 then. Okay. No problem. Just do that, and we should be able to get a little half wall in. There we go. Let's have a look. Yes. That is the effect I was hoping for. So now we're gonna put in the brain. And that should conclude. Oh yeah, one more flamethrower in. But yeah, this is what I wanted. Let's burn. can stick up a little there. That won't be a problem. Repair all. And that should be it. I like it. It makes it a little more unique. And I like that this is coming through the door. Actually, I'm gonna keep those doors open. Keep this one locked. Yeah, so let's have a look. Yeah, everything looks fine there. We have the tubes going all the way up. There's nothing else we need to repair or replace here. The half walls over there, I can change that to full walls. Real quick. Hey, Discord had a double wall there, that's good. A little more on the budget in there. Oh yeah. Oops. Good. Dead. We're back. What? I'm gonna try something there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. How the hell do I get out of here now? Well, just in this stairs, I can't, can I? Okay, so I'm gonna change a couple of change of plans here. Oh, nice! Another useful piece I can delete. Love that. Also, I might not even use the roof piece over there. Oh wait. And I have an idea to save a lot of budget here now. Okay, I need to put this closer to me before I go in. Also just gonna snap up there again. What is it that prevented? Oh yeah, it's that one. Oh, wrong way. Damn. key. Oh no. Let me... Oh wait, before I delete that, is that snapshot thing? Can I replace that later? That's a little important. No. I need a little guiding piece there before I delete that one, and just in case. So what I was thinking about here is to simply have it open here, but only have that black mat there. Because to be honest, having that white frame around didn't do a lot. Why not just have the open space around instead? The problem now, will this snap with the window I just put in? It might if I place it up here. I just need to put it down, and then it should. That might work. Mm-hmm. Because if I can play with some light up here that shines through those cracks there to give some lights effects on the wall, and I'm particularly thinking about this one, which I know from my spaceship in one of my shelters. A really cool effect. Let's see, that one. I have to be careful. I'm a little nervous for this. This is very bright white light. No. No. Maybe if I lower the mat. But the mat needs to rest on that ledge up there. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna just remove it. I'm gonna save that for it. It's a really cool light. I love this light. In my Grognok army shelter called the Magic Cave, I think I call it. It's on YouTube. I use these barrels. I glitch them into the mountainside inside the shelter, so only this pattern was shining out to create a kind of a spider web for my alien spider crawling there and hiding these eggs everywhere. That was probably the first time I used it in a shelter. Look at this. This is not good. Is it possible to bring it down? No, it isn't. Well, it might be because the snapping is up. turn snapping off. It's hard to see. It's the window that messed that up. Too bad. Oh, of course I could use 4 mats and cover this hole entirely. But I'm trying to save some budget here. What if I... yeah, maybe without the mat. The only thing is this wood thing. It's annoying me. I don't want to have wood in a spaceship or alien thing. It would be boring in here also. I'm sure I could place this mat here if I burn that glass window. So maybe I'm gonna try that first. And I'm not even sure about that glass window. But I'm gonna burn it. Let's see. That should be enough to place this. Yeah. Intersects, really? It could be on that side. Really? I'm surprised there. Oh, there we go. No, it's the window then. I'm pretty confident that would work if this wall was not the glass wall was not a half wall, but a full wall. I have different options to go from here. I'm gonna try just deleting that. Where's that mat? I know we have it. It's upstairs there, but just pull it to go up and get it. There we go. What is it? The power conduit? Or that concrete? Ah, I'm so not happy with this. Oh, yeah, here it is. Let's see, where do we go from here? Oh, I know where we go from here. I'm gonna put in a simple wall and then leave it. And then in a couple of months when I can't take it anymore, watching this, then I'll come with a good solution. Or maybe you guys have a good solution already. Then put a comment. No, still not that one. There. Yeah, boring. Damn boring. Okay. Fine. Not for today. I'm gonna fix that later. It's good enough for today. Yeah, I think this is a good time to think about ending this part and go and have something to eat. Actually, get some, take a little break and have refill of energy. Brain power. We probably don't need. Wait, let me check. Is it possible to put a wall here, or will that interfere with the concrete? It will probably interfere with the concrete one, or else I would already have put it there. Yeah. So that means I'm gonna close. I'm not even gonna use that area there, which means I don't need that floor anymore, or that floor, or that floor. Now there's a little gap there. Then delete all the floors. Shit. No, I think we have that here. Yeah, we can get floors from here. Yeah, I'm gonna put in a half floor. I imagine that is a little cheaper than a full floor. I'll just do that over here as well. Saving budget. Let's see. Sometimes, and you might relate to this, if you do send me a like or a comment or something, sometimes I just want to cry. No, I don't know, just kidding. That's not what I was going to say. Sometimes I just wish Bethesda had achieved the level of technology on their server to upgrade it to give us 20% more building. How many builds have you done that you know that 20% more building budget would make all the difference in the world? Or 10? Let me know in the comments. But my answer to that is, well, that would make all the difference in the world. But to be honest, if they gave me 20% more now, I would spend 4 or 5 hours making the camps incredible, and then I would realize I just need 20% more. It will never end. It would never, ever end. If they gave me 5,000% more, I would, at the end, when the budget is filled up, still feel I just need 20% more. To be fair, I hate to admit it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I knew it. That door was not aligned to the others. Ah, damn it. Hopefully. Now there's nothing to snap to there, is it? Damn! Okay, that's the job. What if I just do like that? Don't need all that burning. Okay. I sneak in here tonight and fix that too. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. I need to put up something here to prevent people from jumping off these rails here. I'll do that in the next part. I think we're getting close to taking a break here. Strange. Changing that back. There we go. Yeah, we can just capture all this. Walls, that would probably be the cheapest. Perhaps glass walls would be nice here. Yeah, I think actually that would be pretty good. I'm not sure about what to do over here. Yeah, well, it could fit there. How did we do that? Did we build the floors all the way from over here? I think we did. Let's see where we end up here. Okay. Yeah, because it's yeah, we're gonna have the same problem there, right? So the solution here might be doing it this way. Really. Oh no. Okay, so that will be. Okay, we have to go all the way over here then. in order for that to line up with 4 balls. How cool would it be if we got like quarter foundation and half foundation and then half walls vertically? Oh my god, that would make a huge difference. That would change the game. Okay. Mm. No, I can't do that. Okay, there's only one solution I can see right now, and that is to place it manually. Let's do it with the glass walls then. I could just try to place it here and so look at this. Oh my god. What if I do it this way then? Doesn't look good. Does not look good. But wait. Let's see. Wait. Where do we end up if I do it this way? Yeah, we're gonna miss half there. What if I move this out a little? Would this be possible to reach that one? Yeah, I think there's something here. There we go. No. Turn it in a little. Move that in. Do I have anything to go on there? Yeah, I can pull it out. No. This can still work. I'm gonna raise that up there. I have a few ideas on how to make this looking better, but it will cost budget. So I'm gonna try this first. Now we're gonna have this one will not be able to be placed underneath there because of that corner. So what if we take that corner away? And that's what I'm hoping for. And we need to take that stair away. And now in theory, let me put a couple more glass here. We should be able to just snap it back. In theory. I don't even know if it needs the one over there. That one? Oh, no. So if we're lucky, it snaps right through that glass wall. Okay, so flamethrower. 2 for 1, please. One. The cool thing about the glass walls, it is the wall that makes the biggest opening. If you try to burn like a brick wall, you're gonna have kind of rounded corner there. So if you really want to have the biggest opening because you're placing stuff through it and you need all that space, yeah, then build with glass and then change to brick or whatever you want to use later. Nope, the frame is there and it might interfere. So it's not a big hope that this will work. I might have to move it all, but it worked. Yes. What's going on there? Did it align? Oh, it didn't align. Hey, there's something wrong here. What's going on here? It's not a line up there, is it? Why? Hey, what's this about? What? Ah, I see. They were never aligned. This piece snapped to the wall, not to the stair. Okay. Okay. Well, I proved the concept, it's possible. I can work with this. Do we have any guests in here now? No, that was the... Well, I think that will conclude the building day. Thank you for watching all the way through, or skipping quickly through, or whatever you chose to do. I'm gonna say goodbye, making sure we have a fairly disturbing image at the same time, and I wish you all a good day. See you in the next part, hopefully.